Sorry, you guys. You just heard my voice. I forgot to put myself on the stage. Yeah, I mean, this is my first time on StreamYard. Like, for reals, reals. For reals, reals. That sounds, yeah. Anyway, on StreamYard. So it's gonna be interesting. So bear with me. I might do some mistakes. Hopefully, things will work out, but I might make mistakes. Who knows? And so it yeah. Decided not to do a background because this is just my normal background. You can do green skins and whatnot. Decided not to do that. I want to do. I mean, I do want to add the timer when that time comes, but that the timer. I saw it earlier and now I can't see the timer. So yeah, maybe I should have gone in earlier and be more be more ready for stuff. I yeah. Right now I'm just talking to myself, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Um mm, what? Can't see what that still is. Stream there we have countdown. Okay, so we have some stuff here. I can use that. Okay. What kind of would think you could do? Anywho, yeah. And people are late. Well, a bit late. That's allowed. I'm just gonna hang out here till people show up and talk to myself. My little self. I suppose it might be confusing because I usually stream on Wednesdays. I couldn't this Wednesday, but I still want to stream this week, so here I am on a Friday. You know what? It is kind of annoying me, my mascara. I'm gonna fix my mascara. I'll be back. You aren't here yet, but I'll be back. You think that me, fully functional, an adult anyway, would be able to put on my mascara in a timely manner, timely way? I don't really know why. I suppose I'm a perfectionist. I don't love makeup, and I suppose that's kind of all the reasons I can give you, really. I'm not, yeah, I usually just kind of put it on and then kind of is what it is. And then afterwards, I often have to end up having to fix it afterwards. Sometimes I don't because I'm not bothered, but yeah. So yeah, people are still waiting to show up, which is fine. Sometimes people are late. Uh, Christina probably might still be sleeping. She's always helping people out, but I don't know if she's what's going on there. No, okay. Oh yeah, that's just putting the comments on there. Yeah, that's how you do that. Nice to know. Yeah, I'll just wait a bit more to. I suppose what do you do when people haven't shown up yet? Are you just kind of talking silliness? Well, I suppose usually when you make videos, you're just talking to yourself. But anywho, I'm gonna post someplace that I'm streaming. Let people know that. I think I forgot to post other places that I am streaming today, so I'm just gonna give a heads up. And then let's go there. Yeah, people know there. Yeah, I'll post it two places. I don't know. Should we post all the places? I mean, I am in some different Discords. Again, talking aloud to myself. Um, but again, it's like, do you? In some Discord, I don't really use that much. I mean, some are readathon based, so they aren't active right now. Yeah, I feel like you post everywhere, it can become spamming, so you don't really want to do that. So yeah. What's happening there? Something fun? I don't know. Yep. Maybe I can just kind of take a look around if I see if I find any of the. Well, that's kind of what I found earlier. Me, brown color, bubble, classic, font, default camera, media assets. So there's countdowns here, but can you do those for? Sorry, I just had to. Well, you weren't there, so you didn't know what happened. Or might maybe jumping. Bubbles. So I still can't find the clock people use to count down. How do I? There's a logo, upload a logo, fine. Comments. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's try to find help here. Clocks. Yeah, okay, you have that. Let's see if I'll showed up, which is fine. Just gonna check it that first. La di da di da. Mm, it is. I wanna use clock to stream yacht. So that's what I'm using. Hmm. Okay. Are two people watching me now? Maybe I'm watching myself. No, I'm not doing that. People haven't commented, which is fine. I'll wait for a few moments. And I'm just, yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to find out the clock thingy if no one else tells me in the comments during the first sprint, and hope they'll figure out after, like, after a while, after during the day. Oh, what is settings? I guess. No, yeah, I don't. It didn't really seem that interesting. Yep. Have you had a nice week so far? People who watch, I don't comment, which, I mean, maybe someone's clicked on me, but kind of curious about what the dealio is, or maybe someone wants to give me a viewing time, but they can't comment as of yet, which is also fine. But I felt like I was about to do something. Yeah. Also curious, why don't you usually? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just figuring out how stuff works. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so that's how we do that. Interesting. Yes, it's yeah. Was I? Yeah, I was thinking about yeah. Yeah. Okay. So right now it is 10. Well, quarter past. It's 13 past 10 in the morning here in Norway. Just so you know that. I've had my breakfast. I did just have it like half an hour ago. Sometimes I don't really stress with breakfast. I don't do that. I have a cup of tea here, a nice butterfly mug. I have a nice milk collection, I think. Maybe I'll show it to you during the stream. Yeah, maybe I'll do that later today. I have, I think we have like 20. Yeah, like I have two whole shelves. Well, one is full. One is almost full, I would say, just with teacups. I suppose you could also have coffee in them if you want. I don't do coffee, so that's not something I. Why would? Why would? That's not something I do. But people can use it for coffee. Like I have visitors who like coffee, and that's fine, really. Yep. I suppose maybe we can just go into the first sprint, and then I'll see if people come during the sprint. I suppose I don't know. No one's here right now, so I kind of no. I want to wait a bit more and see. Scream, do 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 do, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it all out. Do 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 do. Okay, no people's watching, but people are in the chat. Nice, nice. Well, I also been in chat, but you know. Megan, uh, aren't you from the States? Isn't it early there? Are you one of those people who can't sleep? Or maybe you had to get up early because maybe you work night shift. I suppose people often think days are for doing stuff and nights are for sleeping. Some people work nights. So also maybe you don't feel like sleeping, which is also of course fine. Your life, you do you. Which I also kind of like understand like Vanessa from Dr. Bean said once that people ask like should I sleep or should I read another chapter and said like sleep because sleep is important. And yeah, sleep is important. But also I feel like it's a difference of like one day staying up late and like staying up late and never like having a bad sleeping routine is something else than like just staying up late one day, and also staying up late an hour later is something else than staying up maybe hours later. Also, yeah, you know your own body. Maybe people are more awake during the evening, and they I feel like also like awake during the night and then sleep during the day. That's also fine as long as you get sleep. Doesn't really matter when you sleep, really. I would say. Yeah, it's early over there. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought, but still fun you're here. That's nice. So, yeah, Megan is here. Christina said hello. You know what? I'm just gonna put on people's comments. Christina commented earlier. Good morning. And then remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Yeah, doesn't always happen, but hopefully, because YouTube gods. And then I said good Mononi, I was supposed to say, Christina, and then I forgot some letters. And then I wrote Mononi. And then Megan said hi, and yeah, it's early over hers. Hers, theirs, I think it's hers. Correct me if you use they or them. I don't think you ever said if you use they and them. I mean, it's not something that you also always come up in conversations. But yeah. Okay. So Megan's here, which is nice. I've talked to the screen, to the void for like 30 minutes, and then Megan came, which was nice. Yes, it's hers for Megan. Okay, that's good to know. And I know that bleh, good that I'm not using the wrong pronoun because I want to use the right one. As would I would say. That's a bit mean. Yeah, it's my channel. I'm gonna say it. I would say as with most sane people, I'm not going to go around calling people him or she if it's a they or her or a him. Like I'm gonna use the pronouns that I want to be used by. I'm not gonna go around like saying like, no, because you have long hair, so you can't be a guy. Yeah. Firstly, like trends and fashions change over time. Like in the 1600s, everyone had like big wigs and had like makeup and what to do. So using makeup and having a big to do hair does not mean you're a woman. But also, I mean, if people say that they want to be called uh, they or them or she or him, like respect what they say, what they tell you. Really, that is just kind of common respect. I would say, quite common. Um, yes, people are still. Yeah, Megan is here. But also, yeah. I might do a bit. Might just kind of start the first sprints, and then we'll see what happens after that. Well, see what happens after that. I mean, people will probably comment in the comments, I'm thinking. But yeah, sometimes people don't come in the first hour. People don't always are there for the whole sprint, which of course it's completely fine. Sorry, I didn't say. Yes, it's early there. It's hers. Just gonna show you the comments also. Megan is thinking of starting The One by John Mars. So yeah, I suppose I can also tell you what I'm gonna plan to read today, at least in the beginning. So I am I'm a bit embarrassed. Why, do you ask? Well, okay, so I've had a NetGalley now for like a few months now. I started back in January. And I read a lot in January, and then I kind of forgot about it a bit in February, and I kind of want to get back into it now. But I actually got an email like a few weeks ago where someone said like, I think actually just last week they said like, "Hey, we like your reviews. do you want to read this book? So they contacted me, which was quite fun because I hadn't heard about the book, but it was a book that like was my in my taste. It's a historical romance. So I thought, yeah, I'll read that. They also mentioned that it comes out to the 22nd, which is tomorrow. So I thought, yeah, okay, since you're asking me, I'm going to try to finish it by that date. I have read like 50 pages. So yeah, but I read quick and it is like 250 pages, I feel like. So it's not like a huge book. So I feel like, yeah, finishing that today, I feel like it's manageable. And I suppose, honestly, because like tonight I have some plans, but I'm the plans are finished uh around 9, 10. So I might read something when I get back. And I also feel like because I might be wrong, but I feel like this author is American. So I feel like if I finish the book at 1 o'clock in the morning my time, it's still Friday in the US. So I still might finish it before like it is 22nd over there. So that might still work. Not that honestly, I didn't really say that you have to finish it by that date or like post the review by that date. But I did mention that that's the date that it is published. So yeah, I thought just kind of think, thought yeah. So I kind of thought I should kind of prioritize that book because I got selected specifically, which was nice. And yeah, yeah. So that's what I'm going to do. The first sprint. I'm also going to put on. I'm also going to put on some again words. I'm gonna put on some clothes. Some clothes. I'm gonna wash some clothes. Is the word. And I have my cup of tea. I'm gonna try to enjoy it. And that is kind of my plan really right now. So yeah, yeah. Megan says that I will might finish the book, which yeah, I'll read quick. So I feel like that should be possible. What's the title? If you've like seen, yeah, curious. I suppose maybe you have heard it. I hadn't heard about it before I got contacted. But let me double check the title because remembering title like at the top of my head, sometimes I have to double check stuff. A Gentleman's Offer by Emma Orchard. I think it's well I can't see it's like again words too early. It's not that early. But it's I think it's a marriage of again words. A marriage not of convenience. I think it's a arranged marriage. Arranged marriage, yeah. Like kind of well, this was maybe marriage of convenience. Yeah, arranged marriage. Like they're betrothed to each other and I think they get married first and then love comes along. I mean, it would kind of be weird to have a historical romance where there's no romance in it. I suppose it could be someone who didn't love their husband who loved someone else, but I feel like you wouldn't really have cheating in a story with main characters, would you? I don't know. Maybe. Anywho, yeah. So I've just kind of read 5% of it. So yeah. I'm actually at page 16. But I am a quick reader, so I feel like, but also like Jinx, knock on wood, hopefully, I mean, me saying I'll finish it today, I might not finish it today because always you want to do something. Do you do it? Maybe. Depends really, at least with me. So yeah, that's my plan anyway. And also, it's not a fantasy book, so I suppose probably be easier than different difficult genres and whatnot. But yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, we're gonna go into the first sprint, and hopefully by next sprint I'll discovered how you find a clock because I kind of want to have a clock here as well. But for the first sprint, we'll do the normal me dealio where I just say a time. Um, and I'm gonna do like last week, 72 minutes. I feel like Donna started a kind of nice trend. And 72 minutes is 1 hour plus some minutes. And I feel like that's kind of a good time. It's not like huge, like well, not that I'm against 90 minutes, but like it's kind of a good in between time, I would say. So yeah, first, Megan's never heard of it, but sounds good. She loves Marriage of Convenience, arranged marriage stories, and hopes I enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's kind of, I suppose, a hint in then because I did start the book early this week and I haven't, like, so far, I haven't finished it. So that kind of gives you a hint that I don't love it so far. But I think at least some books actually, all books, they have like, I mean, you start the book and then you read the first chapter, you kind of understand, okay, you want to read this book. But often some books kind of takes a bit time to get into it. Like you might get to know the characters more, you might get to know the setting more. Like it takes some time to like really be in the story, to like really ignore the rest of the world and really be into it, really. But then after a few chapters, you might like have like boom, something huge happens. Like the love story, love romance, the love interest kisses someone or kisses the main character. It could be that there's a proposal. It could be like something huge happens, and then you think, okay, now you have to read. It's not like yeah, I might read a bit more. No, it's like the time when like, okay, this changed everything. I have to keep on reading. I haven't gotten to that point yet in this book, but some books are kind of, again, words are kind of slow at the beginning. Doesn't mean they're bad, they're just slow in the beginning, which is fine. But yeah, let's do the first sprint. From now, 72 min. And I did that way. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'll just also show that one, and then let's go mute. Bye. We're now. I'm not quite sure if that was exactly 72 minutes, but it was 72-ish minutes. I'm counting it. So yeah, that was a nice sprint. The beginning of the sprint, I tried. You might have seen. I tried to figure out how to find the clock thingy because people usually have those in their sprints, so you can kind of see like it ticks down from when you start to when you're gonna finish. And yeah, I can't find it. I can't figure out how you add that clock. So yeah, that was. I mean, still early in my StreamYard journey, and also I have the banner thingy, so that is fun. Um, yeah, so that's that. I also made some tea. I mean, I just made it, so it's very hot. I finished my tea that I had earlier. I put on some laundry. So yeah, effective, productive. And well, I didn't read the whole sprint, but I did manage to finish 5 chapters, I would say. I had discovered last time that I was actually at far earlier than I thought. I was actually at page 16. But I quickly got to like I read a few pages and I got oh things are happening. So I got to that point like oh my god. So I've kind of been rushing through. I kind of just been enjoying reading it. Though yeah, also been started. So I haven't read all of it, but I am now at page 44 and also in chapter 5. This book has kind of short chapters, as what they most books do. Well, not most books do. A lot of books do that. And right now, I'm very much loving it. And this is the thing. It happens in the first chapter. At the end of the first chapter. So I'm gonna say it. So in this book, it's arranged marriage, and in the end of the first chapter, we discover that the bride is missing. So the one that's there at the engagement party is her twin. So it's like, oh, why is he missing? What's happening? So I kind of like that. Yeah, there's a mystery to it. I kind of like that. And also, again, I mean, it's a historical book, but like, one of the main characters is well, the guru, and he kind of keeps on talking about how he's so old, and then he says he's like 29. It's like 29, 29. You're not old. So that's just so funny to like see people talking about themselves being old while they're like under 40. I suppose there's also that old age old question. When are you old? Are you ever old? Like I suppose I would say maybe 80 is kind of definitely old. But I wouldn't like for me, I suppose for me, because I'm the youngest in my family, so I always had like people who are older than me around, and like my oldest sister is 12 years older than me, but she's always been so cool and elegant, and I've never really felt of her, thought of her as being old. I mean, she's soon to be 50, but I don't know, I don't really feel it old. And also, I feel like to me, old is kind of more like a way of life than a way of the number. So, like, I would say, like, you have 80-year-olds, at least, or 90-year-olds, at least, Norway, that go hiking, that go to the gym, that are fit. And I would say, I suppose, for them, it's kind of more number, but that they don't really act old. They don't sit in a big chair and just sleep all day. They kind of are still active. But I suppose people do. Like my dad, he turned 80 few weeks ago. I mean, he does sleep in the afternoon, but he doesn't sleep all the time. My grandparents, I kind of felt like to me, they were old. Like they slept a lot during the day. They always had meals. They had breakfast, they had lunch, of course, they had dinner, but then they had like I feel like they ate like every 2, 3 hours. It was like you eat so often. It's just kind of how old people are. I mean, they both turned 95 before they died, so managed to become an old age, but yeah, I mean, when are you old? But I would say in any really way, being 29, that's not old. Apparently, in this historical romance world, it is. But it's like 29, you're not old. So it's weird. And also, like, there are some historical books where the main character is 32, 35, like 29. It's not old. Supposedly, it's the beginning of being old, maybe. I don't know. It's interesting and weird. Also, the book that I'm currently reading, it is third point of view narrator, so it's not a first. It's not like, again, words. It's not first person. I did this. I did this. It's not second person. It's third person, but it's third person omniscient. So it's like kind of feels a bit like fairy tale-ish. It's like he didn't want to do that, but uh, everyone knew that. Yeah, it's kind of more. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, it's kind of different. So it takes a bit to get used to, but I also am very much enjoying it. So yeah, also FK wasn't here earlier. You might be thinking, like, what book am I reading? I am reading A Gentleman's Offer by Emma Orchard. It is NetGalley. It comes out tomorrow. So yeah, I actually got it directly from the publisher without having like looked it up. So they looked me up, which was flattering. And yeah, right now enjoying it so much, which is also kind of good because I did start a few NetGalleys a few weeks ago, and I have had actually a few DNFs and a few soft DNFs. So kind of good to find some good NetGalleys again. Not that NetGalleys are all bad or all good. I mean, they're just books that aren't out yet. It's not really anything more than that, I would say, in a way. So yeah, yeah, that's what I did this sprint. Let's go through the comments we had during the sprint. And then we have me reading the book. Just finished the first chapter. I really enjoyed, like, in the start of chapter 2. FK joined. So I was sprinting and wanted to join, which, yay. I said hi. She said hi. Hope I had a lovely morning. I said I have. And it's sunny and nice here. I mean, yeah, you can't see from the lights. It's sunny, which, I mean, it's starting to become more and more spring, which means the sun is more often. And yeah, that's always lovely, isn't it? I would say it is. And then we had the Lakishmar join us. Haven't heard of them before, so maybe they just found me randomly. I said hi, B. I don't know if you're still here, B Lakishmar. Do you have like, do you just want to be referred to as B? Lakishmar or Lak, or what do you use? What do you want to be called? And then we have, come on, yep. And then Jody turned up, popped in to say hi. She will be food shopping, but she wanted to, not what we wanted to do today, but needs must. And yeah, food shopping is important. That's something you have to do, really. I mean, part of life, really. And then I said, hi, Jody. And then I said, yeah. Yep, needs must. And then FK said hi to Jody, hi to B. So I'm spending a few moments. I feel like it's kind of good to say I'm spending a few moments because there's no clock here. So, like, you know that I'm soon going to start chatting. FK, don't know how that works either. Yeah, with the clock, probably thinking. I could always put a time that sprint ends in your banner. Maybe that helps. Oh, yeah. Sure, I suppose I could just put it in a banner. That could be a way to do it. I could do that next time. And then Megan got 24% into the one. The story is really interesting. The chapters are short and alternate between her 5 characters. Between 5 characters. Honestly, I'm kind of one of those people who kind of prefer a book like a chapter has one character and then next chapter has another POV character. Switching inside a chapter. I mean, more and more books are doing it, or I suppose more and more books I have found I'm reading are doing it. It's not what I prefer, but I mean it happens. Um, but also, uh, I mean, yeah. But then also, you're reading a book, Megan, that has 5 characters' point of view. That's a lot. That's a lot. Like I like different characters' point of view, but I feel like for me, I feel like it's kind of best when it's honestly maximum 4. 5 kind of becomes too much, I feel like. But that's me. Then Donna showed up. Hi, Donna. FK did some revisions for an article for work and finished updating her planner. Good. Hermie came in chat. We'll be loitering this morning, but wanted to say hi. Hi. Nice to see you, even if you're just loitering. Fun to just see you say hi. Donna just woke up not long ago. Yeah, it's early for you. Gonna read Sigwich and deal with the children. Deal with the children. That sounds like your kids are nightmares. I suppose all kids are kind of. Well, sorry, that sounds bad. All kids has to be dealt with in some way or another. Well, deal with children. It kind of sounds a bit harsh. I suppose might just me reading into it. Might not be probably not have you meant it. I don't know. Maybe they are a handful. I don't know. Sigwich is kind of seems fantasy books. What is Sigwich? Haven't heard of that book. Sounds cool. FK says hi to Megan, Donna, Hermit. Hi to FK, Donna, Hermit, Jody. Hi FK. Hi Megan. Yeah, people say hi. And that's where it stops right now. And yeah, as I said in the banner, I kind of wanted to do like Paula and do some fun games in my chats in much of the bits. I kind of wanted to do a bit of that. Um, so yeah. So if you're up for that, I want to do uh, a bit of that. I'm gonna do it my style. So I'm not doing it Jackbox. I'm just gonna give you a question, and it's kind of first person to post it in the chat. Of course, I'm gonna have to trust you because I can't see if you Google stuff or whatnot. But I mean, why would you join a quiz if you're not gonna say if you're not gonna be honest? If you're just gonna join a quiz and then cheat, what's the point in that? I suppose people think like, oh, you're so smart, but cheating isn't smart. It's just kind of people being lazy and not being able to admit that they're dumb or they don't know stuff. So yeah. When you have 4 children, it can be a handful. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I think you said before, Donald. Yeah, you have quite a lot of kids. So yeah, 4 kids. I would imagine that's probably a handful. My sister has 3 kids, but yeah, also 3 kids can also think be a handful. So yeah, I get that. Ah, it's a novella in Truthwitch series. I read the Truthwitch. I think I read the first book. But yeah, but that book came out years ago. That's been like a long running series, and for some reason, I feel like they also have like had long gaps in between publishing books in that series. So I kind of fell off with that. I do like witches, so I might reread it. I remember kind of thinking it was a good book. I didn't love it. But like sometimes the first book in the series is good, and then the second book is like so you kind of yeah, sometimes it's kind of worth it to keep going with past the first book, really. But yeah, enjoying some tea, and yeah, are you guys ready for a bit of a fun quiz. I'm thinking in the first 30 bits we'll be doing some quotes. So quote quiz. I'm gonna post quotes, and you will have. Well, I suppose it's just kind of. I was about to say you'll have some minutes when it will be too long. You'll. It's just gonna be the first person to answer that gets the point, really. And yeah, I mean Donna is going to deal with kids, but I suppose I'm not. I mean, if you guys have time right now for quizzes, some of you are loitering and whatnot. But if you want to do a quiz right now, we'll do that. If you have more time later today, we can do it in the next 30 bits. What do you want to do? Quiz, yay or nay? And also, don't you? People have done. Maybe that's because I think people are people. I think Hermit has done. Old people have done like again words have done polls in the chats. But then again, yeah, I'm new to this. Like, so how do you make a poll? I suppose I'm just gonna say quiz now, yay or nay, and I'll just see what you answer about that. Think about that. Give you some time to think. Mhm. Yeah, people have gone silent. I mean, I can see people are watching. Um, yeah, okay. FK wants to do it, but has to finish a task first. Well, I can chat a bit more, and then people can join in a few minutes, or we can start in a few minutes. Uh, so yeah, I'm gonna update you on what I've been reading this week. Yesterday, I finished Spy School by Stuart Gibbs. This is the first in a middle grade series. I've read some other Stuart Gibbs books last year, last fall, and I love them. This one, honestly, I didn't love as much. I liked it. I didn't love it. Also, what's disappointed about like honestly, but several things like this cover. I feel like it's kind of boring, and also the title is kind of tells you what it is, but it's kind of like can't you spy school? I mean, can't you have like a more creative title? But yeah, I did enjoy it. I just didn't love it. I do kind of want to keep on going with it. I mean, it's always fun to read about spies, at least in my mind it is. And yeah, so now I have started this book. I've had a lot as a goal this year to finish some series, start some series, as usually often you prioritize finishing series, but I actually have been keeping up with some series, and some of them I'm getting some quite close to finishing. So yeah, finishing some, starting others. It's good to balance, you know. Not that you can't. I mean, I suppose you could always finish some series and then wait before you start a new series, but why would you do that? Uh, I wouldn't do that. I mean, there's always, I mean, so many books to read, and some books you kind of you want to enjoy, and you don't really want to wait because it's part of a series. I mean, should you just like do a whole year of standalones? I don't think that's doable. At least it's not for me. So yeah, Spy School, Stuart Gibbs. I enjoyed it. I mean, it's a middle grade book, so I would say maybe if you have a middle grader in your life, definitely worth check out this book. For me, I I like the plot. I like the writing. I suppose I already knew about the writing because I've read a book by him before. I felt like I didn't know the characters, so it's kind of annoying. But that's kind of supposed to mainly really gripe with it. So yeah. It was unpredictable, which is always cool. You kind of that's what you want really. Then we have Temple of Swoon by Joe Segura. This is the second in the series, and I've been trying to find out. I don't know if is going to be a long series, if this is the second and last, or if it's going to be more. I mean, it's a companion series, so I mean, companion series kind of like series is, but they are connected, the two books. And I feel like you could have more books, but I also feel like you could stop here. And I haven't heard anything about a third book, so I'm kind of curious. Maybe it's just me who've Googled wrong, but I feel like, yeah, I would enjoy more. But then again, other things by Joe Segura will also be cool. Because as of right now, she just has this series. That's her entire entire backlist. The first book in the series was her debut book. And yeah, this, in case you don't know, this is archaeology and romance, which is lovely and good. And it's spicy, but I would say it's not like very spicy. So I would say if you like romance, but you don't like enjoy all the spice, this is a book for you because it's just like two or three task. It's just a two or three scenes of spice, so not really that much spicy. So yeah, I had some other stuff now, but yeah, FK is done. So yeah, let's start with the quad quiz. I am gonna. I'm gonna start. I'm thinking. I suppose it's kind of mean to say like this is easy, and then people think like that's not easy. But I feel like this is kind of a good place to start. And I suppose who knows, maybe it is difficult. But I'm gonna start with, and I just have to figure out how to spell. I suppose I could have just uh posted it, like just glued it in there. I'm writing it. And this is from a TV series. Now, just say the TV series. If you know the character who says it, cool. But the main point is to say where it's from. Ye- Megan got it. Yeah, I kind of thought it was, yeah, a good place to start. Yeah. Yeah, it's Ross also. Yeah. Um, the no, I'm just backing out. The Friends series has been, I mean, it's kind of one of the world's most seen TV series. It's been going on for many years, so yeah, I feel like it's kind of a good place to start. Um, Now I'm gonna go with, I mean, yeah, as usual, I wanted to do games, but I haven't really planned it out to the spot, on the dot. Haven't planned everything out, but I'm gonna do this one. This might be a bit more tricky, but yeah, I'm gonna do that one because I'm thinking about that series. I'm still gonna do TV series. Um, no, but that could also be. Ah, I'm gonna do that one. This one is a classic from the TV series. It might be a bit niche, but it might be something that people know. So, let's see. Sorry, me giving you my slurping notice. Kind of thinking what I'm going to do afterwards. You know what? Let's just also decide. I'm going to do 5 questions. So I'm going to do 3 more of this one. I think I'm going to go there and get some ideas. Yeah, but again, no, it's not. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh no, both are wrong. Do you want a hint? Or should I just tell you the answer? Do you want hints? I could give you a hint. But Seinfeld is, I suppose, this series has kind of been compared to Seinfeld, but I feel like why? I suppose because some people talk about how, yeah, Seinfeld is kind of a series about nothing, and people also say this series is about nothing, but like it's about characters. Yeah, the series I'm looking for is turning 25 this year. So the 25 years since the first season aired. It also has recently gotten posted to Hulu, but it was been for 5 years on Netflix. Actually, more than 5 years on Netflix. And yeah, now I'm getting lots of hints. Yeah, and it used to be on Warner Brothers when it was on air. Yeah, Gilmore Girls! Megan got the second question as well. Megan is in the lead. But we have three more questions, so still time to get some stuff in there, FK. You know what? I had planned to do something, but you know what? I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna do movies now. I'm gonna do movies and TV series. I'm gonna do movies now. And it's yeah, that was Lorelai. Lorelai in season 3. Well, I think maybe they were just kind of both messing about, but yeah, Lorelai, just her imagination, it's so fun. I'm also imaginative, so I kind of connect to her a lot. So yeah, I'm gonna give you a movie quote now, and I am gonna do. I'm gonna just have a movie quote, but now I'm thinking which movie. So many cool movies. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, true, FK. I mean, even if you don't know question quotes, it's always just fun because quotes. I mean, they're quotes for a reason. If you haven't heard them, they're still kind of. If they're new to you, it's like, oh, that's nicely said. And yeah, personally, I love quotes so much. I've done some videos about quotes from books I love. I think it's been a while now, so I might do that again. But yeah, Legally Blonde, FK did it. FK got the first. Yay, yay, FK. I'm going straight into the next one, which is gonna be this. So should have prepared more, but I didn't want to be. I didn't think to prepare. I could do that one. Might be a bit easy. No, if I do that one, it's also because I kind don't want the quotes where you have character's name in the quotes because that kind of feels like way easy. But then also you have to remember the characters, I suppose, in the movies. Um. Oh, oh yeah, I know one. I know one. Oh, it didn't matter that you didn't say the character. I mean, as I said, just say a TV series or movie. Doesn't matter. You don't say character, but if you know the character so well, cool. We don't have to say both. You can't just say one. And then us. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, no one has no clue. I suppose this is one of those. It's kind of a bit of like uh again words just going around, going through my head, just kind of just forgetting all the words. This is one of those movies that is not like known by everyone. It's kind of a bit more niche, though it's kind of gotten a revival through memes and stuff. Do you want? Well, I suppose if you have no clue, it wouldn't really matter with a hint. I suppose if I say the title, you might think, "Oh yeah, that one." But if you have no clue, a hint wouldn't really help. So yeah, I'm gonna say who it is, which is. I was about to say Norwegian title. Sorry. It is. Now I'm blanking out. What's it called in English again? I should figure out. Why am I just thinking Norwegian title? Um. Oh yeah, I just remembered. The Emperor's New Groove, which is the Disney movie from 2000. So yeah, actually also anniversary. That one it's all about the emperor who gets turned into a llama and he goes on a road trip with a villager. And yeah, if you haven't seen it, it's amazing. If you have seen it, watch it again because it is amazing. I love it so much. It has great world building and great character building. I mean, it's meta. I did meta before Deadpool did it, and yeah, it's amazing, amazing. Yeah, just gonna say hi. Make an iced coffee to start one day, and finishing the unmaking of June Farrell. Then you'll work for Fourth Wing. Yeah, nice plan. So Jen, right now, if you just joined in, you might thought we're sitting here chatting. Right now, we're doing a quiz. We're doing a quad quiz, so you can join in right now. We have two more questions, and then we'll be finished. Do we have two more questions? Yeah, we have two more questions. Well, it's up to me. If we do six questions, who's gonna be mad? You, I suppose you could be mad, but that will be one more question. No, you're not gonna be mad. So yeah, FG has watched The Emperor's New Groove, but it's been a while. Yeah, it's a great movie. I love it. Okay, so next quote is. I could say that was also kind of. I feel like I want to do one that's a bit more. What else was could do? And there's so many cool quotes out there, so many nice ones. I mean, I could do one that's easy and then it's just kind of quick answer. I suppose you could also be forgetting a book that a quote that is easy. It could be an easy quote that's still difficult. There's so many cool quotes out there. I could do that again, but I mean, that's not choices. Should have planned a bit more. Yep, let's do. No, but if we do, um, that's that doesn't really. I should do that one. It's a choice really when there's so many cool quotes and I haven't really prepared. Might have prepared a bit more because there's so many quotes to choose from. So many cool quotes. You know what? I'm gonna do this one. Oh no, that. Okay, I'm gonna find some help there. Then we go there, and then we check out. We check out a quote from this one. Is there no there? Yep. Yep. There we have it. This one is a quote from a movie again, and it's a well-known movie, I would say. So it shouldn't be that difficult. And again, I suppose I don't know all the movies you guys have seen, but it shouldn't be too difficult, I would say. Mm. Jen, just throw out the guess in chat. Just guess right now. That's how I'm doing it in the games instead of Jackbox. I'm just giving you the questions and you're answering in the chat. Yes, Jen. Jen got it. Aladdin. Megan got it as well, but Jen was first. Yay, Jen! Nice. Yeah, the genie did it. Yeah. 10,000 years will give you such a great neck. I love Aladdin. It's a great, great movie. It's also kind of fun. Aladdin is my Disney movie because it came out the year I was born, 92, baby. So yeah, kind of proud how that fits together. Though I suppose if I was born a year that Aladdin didn't come out, I would still probably like the movie. So yeah. Okay, then let's do this quote. And now I'm gonna give you a hint here. This kind of fits with March, which is what we're still in. It's a few days until April, so it fits within March. Mhm. I suppose you could also say that again. Yeah, I want to say that one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sorry. Just throw out your guesses. Not menials. I suppose could it miscongeniality? You got it again, Megan. Yes, FK also knew it. I mean, it kind of sounds could have been for menials, but no, it's miscongeniality. Yeah, Miss Congeniality is kind of difficult to spell, I would say. Actually, it's kind of interesting in Norwegian when you have the Norwegian, if you buy the DVD, at least in old times, if you buy the DVD in Norway, it's called Miss Undercover, which why would you give it a different name but in English? Like, why would not just give it a Norwegian name completely? But yeah, Miss Undercover is that's also what it says. Well, like when you, I think it is what it says when you see it on Norwegian TV. But yeah, I love Miss Congeniality. It's just amazing movie. It's just the best movie. The best. I love it so much. Um yeah, I think that is probably it for right now. I think we did we not really do, I think we did five, which I feel like is kind of a good, did that one, and then we did that one and that one. Yeah, we actually ended up doing six. So yeah. Yeah. October 3rd is Mean Girls. But I suppose they're both kind of the same vibe of movies, so it wasn't completely off. Yeah. So I think I'm actually gonna go into new sprint right now. Jen, you don't know this. I tried earlier to find out how you do the clock thingy. I mean, it's my first time with StreamYard, but still finding the clocks that people use in the streams has been a challenge. So I still haven't figured that out. But we're gonna do another sprint, 72 minutes. And as with before, I've been kind of giving you heads up until when it's like 10 minutes left, 5 minutes left, what have you. So yeah, that's kind of the dealio, and I'll see you in 72 minutes from now. And we're back. So, yeah, last sprint I started reading more of the book. But the deal is that the book that I'm currently reading, well, one of the books I'm currently reading, it's NetGalley, and it's on my it's not it's an ebook, and it's on my phone. So I had to recharge my phone because it was getting, well, I suppose could have read more, but I thought, you know what, I wanted to charge it more. So I put that one away. I also made some lunch. After finishing lunch, I had some noodles. I read a bit in the Firekeeper, and I don't know why. I mean, I picked it up and I like it, but I keep putting this book down, even though, like, there's nothing bad about it. I don't know. I just, for some reason, keep putting it down. I don't know. It's a bit weird. But I mean, it's a library book, but I can keep it until the 4th of April, so I still have 2 weeks. So I feel like it's enough time, and I might try to read more in it tomorrow. And yeah, I also tried to film a video, but for some reason, StreamYard or whatever wouldn't let me film it, even though I wasn't on video, I was sprinting. So yeah, so I'm thinking that today's video will probably be moved to tomorrow or something, because yeah, I mean, because after sprinting, I have plans. So posting it and putting it up after probably won't happen. I mean, who knows what will happen? I can't say for sure, but yeah. So yeah, I prepared. I found stuff for video, and I couldn't film it. So yeah. Uh, and I know if you've been here before, you might know that I said I kind of want to do sprints. Like, it's twofold. I kind of want to do sprints because it's fun, but I also kind of want to do theme sprints. And like my sprints, I kind of want to finish books because I have so many currently reading books. And today I picked up this book, which I just started. So yeah, but it's my life, and also, I mean, Charlie Hernandez. I just love this series. So yeah, I started this one. Sue me for it. Sue me. Um. So yeah. Also, I'm like a few pages into it, and so far loving it so much. So yep, very much enjoying it. Yes, that's kind of what I did this. Yeah, and also, I'm like maybe 10, 15 minutes ago, I got a bit tired, like really tired. So I ended up putting down this one, and I put on a podcast and found some knitting. So I've been knitting for like 10 minutes now, and yeah, sometimes it's just fun to sit in it. I feel. And then I also prepared and thought about what game I'm gonna do this chatty bit. So yeah, I am just gonna need to finish this line, and then I'm gonna get to your comments in the chat. Give me a little moment. Just wait a bit for me. I'm soon finished with this here, 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 here. Also, fun facts. Last year, my aunt visited me, always like my family, and she said that I knit in American style. So apparently, that's how I knit. And I've noticed my mom knits in a different way. I think I'm supposed to the Norwegian way, or it's a European way. I don't know. It takes maybe 3 seconds quicker than the way I do it. But it's like it's 3 seconds, and also I'm doing it the way that I was taught in school. So for me, kind of like when I'm taught something, that's kind of how I always will keep on doing it. It takes a while for me to unlearn something. I think that's kind of normal for everyone, really, in a way. But yeah. So yeah, putting this knitting down and going to see the comments. What has happened in the comments? I don't think. Well, I think something has happened. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I said that today I'll spend until 3. So, that's like an hour more or less. So the sprint will be that last next sprint will be the last sprint, and it will be probably 60 minutes, or I mean, it depends on how long we do the quiz, like how long it takes. But yeah. And then I said, remember food, because I was getting hungry myself and thought, okay, I'm forgetting food. People out there might also be forgetting food. So, food, important. Not just read, don't just drink. Also, food is important. And then Sarah showed up saying hi, which was nice. I said hi back. I said 35 more minutes so people will know. And then, yeah, I said, like, I might be gone because I thought maybe I've put off the video I could film. And then turned out I couldn't. So, yeah, I'm just gonna skip. Well, yeah. And then 10 more minutes. And then Christina came back. Yay! Yay, Christina! As you might have seen, today I'm doing games as well, like Polaris. And yeah, and then Christina said, pause to hydrate, snack, tell us what cause we're nosy, check laundry, take meds. Oh yeah, I also put the laundry away, which, yeah, happy with that. Stretch, stretch, stretch. So, show some love to the like button. Make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. And then Megan, come on, got yeah, is up to 40 words. Is at 43% in her book. And give me a moment. And then Efke had lunch with colleagues, looked at the Collins guide for Aurelium, and now we'll get to back to work. Yeah, back to work is good. Nice. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Oh, hi, hi. Or maybe you said hi to Christina. I don't know. And then Megan says hi to Christina. Okay, yeah. So are you ready for the next round of games? This time I'm gonna do the movie explained badly. So it's kind of a movie plot, but it's told very vaguely. So so it's not like with any, I don't say action movie where this and this happens without characters. It's just, yeah, you'll understand when I start to do them. And as usual, it's just kind of the first one who has a guess can guess. Okay, so Megan is ready. I mean, Efke said that she was, yeah, Tara's ready. Cool. Yeah, because you weren't here for last game bit. Okay, then we have 2 players. So Efke might be working, but we have 2 players. Christina, if you want to join, you join. Anyone wants to join and guess, you do that. Let's do the first one. Mm. 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 Multitasking. Not bad, not bad. Multitasking is always good. But yeah, a kid tries to kill 2 adults who are only doing their job. Yep, Home Alone. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a classic. You kind of like tries to kill, but I mean, traps he makes kind of might get them killed. So yeah. Okay, then we're gonna do, and I'm gonna, give it a moment. Right, okay, I'll just copy that. Yeah, Home Alone is great. I had it like in my childhood. We didn't really have a lot of movies, but we have some VHSs, I'm old, that we watched over and over again. And Home Alone was one of them. I loved it so much. Okay, next one we have. mm, this one might be a bit more difficult, I feel like, but yeah, a guy learns to love someone without Instagram filters. Let's see if this one is a bit more tricky. Though maybe it's also easy, which both is good. I have some tea leftovers. People are thinking, yeah. I'm gonna be nice and give you hints. It's an animated movie. And no, it's animated, and it's a movie that's cool actually. Next year, I'll tell you that. I suppose maybe not everyone knows it's getting a sequel, but yeah, it had a few sequels, and it's getting another sequel next year. Let's see if that makes it easier. Well, I suppose maybe not, because there's lots of movies that have lots of sequels. But yeah, it's been a while since the last sequel in this universe, so I'm gonna say that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Am I gonna give more hints? I suppose if you give too many hints, it's also kind of no. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say it. It's a parody movie. Well, yeah, it's kind of a parody movie, I'd say. And it's actually one where it's actually based on a book, but the book is completely different from the movie. I think a lot of people don't know about the book. No. Am I gonna give you the answer? Yeah. Well, I can give. Wait a few seconds. It's on. Yes, you got it. It's Shrek. Sarah did it. It's Shrek. Yeah. So I had to figure something out. So I actually Googled, like, because I mean, Bald explained plots is kind of like a internet thingy. So I Googled and I got this one as a suggestion. I thought that's a fun one to do. So yeah, Sarah got that one. And then let's go do another one. I think we're gonna do. Hey, let's do two more. And yeah, I had for someone, and then yeah, this one is good. Yeah. Uh, mm, so I could maybe try to invent one. Well, I had thought earlier to invent one and do one myself. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, I've made up my own afterwards. Yeah. Narnia is right. Christina got it. Yeah, Kid Comes Santa Claus. I suppose, yeah, Monster Inc. is not too bad of a guess, but it's Narnia. It's Narnia, the old classic. I saw Ben Barnes a few weeks ago now in a concert, and yeah, he's has an amazing singing voice. I mean, he's now a singer, like who knew? But yeah, he is great. Did you hear that? Yeah, sorry, I farted. Yeah. Well, you might have heard it. You might not have. You won't have smelled it. So, yeah. I'm gonna do one I just made up myself. Oh, now I just thought this one is might be a bit difficult. But is it is it too difficult? I'm gonna try. I mean, you're not some dumb people. You will know stuff. So I'm gonna give it a try. Mm, Mm, I suppose it might confuse you with dates from the past, but I suppose yeah, if it's too easy, it's too easy. You know what? While you think, I'm gonna get the right answer so I can show it to you guys. Because yeah, I still have DVDs. Be right back. Sure. Sure, was to find. No, not Ghost of Boyfriend's Past, not How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. No, I suppose I might tell you this movie, it's good, but I feel like it might have flown a bit under the radar. Not Casper, no. It has people in it that are great actors. But yeah, this movie, sadly, I feel like it's kind of slept on, so might be too difficult. But I'm gonna wait a few more seconds, and I'm just gonna show it to you guys. But no, not Casper, not Ghost of Boyfriend's Past. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days, it's amazing, but not the one, no. Hmm. What happened to what happened to my tea? Put it away myself. Mm-mm-mm. It is also, I'm thinking if is it like a cool, no, yeah, I don't know who the director is. No, Mm, no, it is What's Your Number with Chris Pine and Anna Faris. And I know I said I still kidding myself. That I still have blue DVDs and I bought you a Blu-ray. Sorry, I have both. But yeah, this movie is just so funny, and I feel like often rom-coms are called rom-coms. They're more romantic than funny. This is so funny. No, honestly, I would say maybe it's a bit more funny than romantic, but it is also kind of romantic as well. And yeah, it's good. I haven't seen it in Casino. You have to see it. It's amazing. Came out in 2011, so that's the year that the Captain America 1 came out. So it's around the same time. So maybe that overshadowed it a bit. So yeah, it's now 15 years old. 20 years old, 2011. I can't count. No, 15. It's been a while, but it's a great movie. Um, Maybe I haven't seen it either. But oh yeah, I suppose what is an oldie? Yeah, Tara, you said it's oldie. How young are you, Tara? Young. How old are you? Because I feel like, I mean, it's an older movie, but how do you find an old movie? For me, a movie isn't old until it's like from the 80s. But you might be young. Well, I would say we're all young. As we said, well, you wasn't here for it. But yeah, I talked a bit about age early in the sprint and like, what is age? When are you old? Like my dad, he's 80. He was actually in the hospital earlier this week. He's all fine. But he's pretty fit for his age. So I mean, you could be older and still it fits. So I feel like kind of numbers kind of more of a number is more of a number. I feel like age is kind of more a number than something else really. Like when I was 18, I felt almost like 80 because I didn't like to. When I was 18, I didn't like to drink, didn't like to party, still don't really party. I didn't like to. I wasn't really social. I didn't smoke. Not that you have to smoke to be 18, but yeah. We also went climbing for class one day, and I was like, "This is so tall. No, no, I can't do it." Though again, I'm like, I suppose being afraid of heights is not really something to do with your age, is it? Then maybe not. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Terrace 2025. Okay, so you're 10 years young. Well, 10 years ish younger than me. I'm 32, unless you didn't know. Turning 23 this year. Uh, I like romantic movies with a young Chris Evans. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's younger. I mean, he did also play in Not Another Teen Movie, which honestly, it's been a while since I've seen that one. That's good, but I feel like that maybe, yeah, honestly, this one is the better ones of those, I would say. So yeah, Christina, you haven't seen it? Check it out. I'm not quite sure where you can see it, but I believe you probably, sorry, it's probably available somewhere to stream. So yeah. When I think of all this, I think Sleepless in Seattle or something in black and white. Yeah, yeah. Also, yeah, black and white. I would feel like Audrey Hepburn movies. That was an old movie. That's yeah. I agree with that. Okay, I'm gonna give you a new movie. So maybe this one. You know what? I'm gonna do a movie that's kind of easier because I don't want it to be too difficult. I'm gonna do that one. Uh, mm, mm, let's. Well, in that one, that happens so much. Yeah. Yeah. And sorry, sorry, I was quick there. But I wrote a guy does something not cool in this post Me Too age to a woman in a castle. A guy does something not cool in this post Me Too age to a woman in a castle. Not Outlander. This is a movie. I suppose maybe there's a movie also called Outlander, but yeah, this is a movie. Again, Sleeping Beauty. It is. I mean, yeah, they meet before in the movie at least, but I mean, when she's sleeping, he kisses her while she's sleeping slash in a coma, and yeah, kind of not PC that I would say. Christina said Annie, Wizard of Oz, Audrey Hepburn, My Fair Lady. Honestly, I haven't really watched that many of those old black and white movies. I've seen some of them. I want to see more. I had a friend in high school who loved those. And I think I actually got a DVD from her, like one of those black and white movies ages ago. I still haven't seen it, but I want to see more of those. I haven't seen a lot of those. I've seen Some Like It Hot, and I saw another Marilyn Monroe movie. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, I want to see more of those. I do. Seven Brides for Seven Brothers is Megan's favorite musical. Heard about those. I want to read it, but I haven't. Uh, Seven. Well, wait. Well, Some Like It Hot. I don't think that one's in color. Or maybe it's. I feel like I thought it wasn't. I don't know. Yeah, doesn't really matter, really. Okay, let's do another one. So I suppose we have done. Now we have done three. Yeah, let's do one last one. Let's do. And again, yeah, I have those here. I'm gonna try to help from here. I know that one. Yeah. Well, let's do that one. That one would be nice too. So, oh, you do compare to film class with your son every summer. That sounds very cool, Christina. Yeah, very cool. Like Tara said, you watch original movies and the sequels and any remakes. And if there's a book, you do it first. Yeah, of course, you have to read the book first. You got it again. Yeah. Yep. I did said it in the past because I felt like it could be several things, but it's Mulan. So Megan's the winner because she's got two. Yeah, she got two right. So yay, Megan! Yay, Megan! Yay, Megan! Um, yeah. Let us. But yeah, that sounds very fun to like do a film club with your son, Christina. So fun. I love movies. We used to like watch, well, not weekly, but we no, not weekly. We would use. I'm showing my age. We would use my local rental place when I was a kid. We would often, well, monthly maybe, go to the rental to rent theaters and DVDs and watch together. But since like I'm the youngest, we would like they wouldn't really care that I was youngest, so I saw like movies meant for like 15-year-olds when I was like 9. But yeah, that was kind of fun time. But like now, I would say like I like movies. Also, I love movies. My sister is actually a documentarist. She works with making documentaries. Well, she works in university, but like teaches people how to make movies, documentaries, whatnot. So she's very good with like movies and whatnot. She's much more into like documentary movies. But she also watches some other stuff as well. Um, and my parents and my other sisters like movies, but they're not that into movies. Like they might watch some movies. Like personally, I might like watch 10 movies a year or like in the cinema, or sometimes I might watch 10 movies in like a semester. So yeah. Flubber is a remake of The Absent-Minded Professor. It is. Is Flubber a remake? I didn't know it was. Flubber, is that the Robbie Williams movie? Or did I? No, Robin Williams. Robbie is a singer. Robin Williams? Or is it something else? I don't know. Okay. It's Robin Williams. Yeah. Robin Williams was a great actor. I love him. Love him. Yeah. It's 8 past 2. So we're going to go into the last sprint. I'm going to go someplace in a bit more than an hour. So I'm going to do one more sprint and then next chatty bit. Maybe yeah, also yeah, I might do a competition contest next game next chatty bit as well. But uh I might do like maybe 2-3 questions instead. Uh yeah. Until then, see you in 60 minutes. And then we go. Hey people, I'm back. We're back. Last chatty bit. So this chatty bit, I finished. Well, I did start a podcast last chatty bit, so I finished that one. This chatty bit, chatty bit. I what has happened to the moment? Yeah, we didn't really see stuff. I read a bit more in Charlie Anonymous and the Phantom of Time. Very much enjoying it. And then I picked up my ebook again, which is the no, I'm blacking out. A Gentleman's Offer, which is the book. It's historical romance where it's arranged marriage and the bride is gone missing just weeks before the marriage. So mystery, what's going on? We don't know. And I'm very much enjoying it. I got to page uh yeah, I got to page 60. So yeah, happy with that. Uh and yeah, not really that much happened except that, I would say. Yes, yes. Okay, so let's see. So during last sprint, Olivia joined us. I'm gonna put her on screen. Sorry to be here only now. Struggling with flare of fibromyalgia today. Yeah, I mean, you can come when you come. Of course, if you're hurting, you shouldn't force yourself to come. But yeah, stupid your body just messing up with you, being giving you pains. No fun. I said, no problem. Sometimes the body is mean, which is just kind of me because fibromyalgia is kind of a difficult word to spell. I suppose I could have just seen how she spelled it, but yeah. And then Christina said hi to Olivia. Sorry, you're in pain today. Olivia said hi, thank you. I said 11 more minutes. And Christina did some sprint hopping. Asgari is happy I'm enjoying my book, which, yeah, of course, you're always happy to be enjoying a book. It's kind of sad if you're not enjoying a book. I mean, this happens sometimes, but yeah. SK is a bit distracted and need to get on top of her to-do list. Yeah, I recognize that. I mean, that does happen. You have to think you're going to do this. You have a list, you know what you're going to do. But do you do it? No. Do you make a list? Or do you do two of the list and then just don't do anything? Yeah, that happens, at least with me. So yeah, I know the feeling. Hi, Olivia. Hi, FK. And then, yeah, Olivia says, yeah, body can be mean. And then Megan says hi to Olivia. And then hi to Megan. So Olivia, today we'll be doing some games. And also, I mean, this was the last sprint, so I'm gonna do one last game and then it's goodbye. So there have been different games each chatty bit. This time I decided to do some bookish trivia. So it's just gonna be questions, and the first one who knows the answer will shout it out or say it in the chat, to be precise. So the first question. Maybe I should be. I'm gonna be a bit more. Wait, give me a moment. Yeah, there. Give me a moment. I hate it when I'm flaring because I had planned to do things for this morning and couldn't. Yeah, you make plans, but then the flare make you yeah can't make means that you can't do the plans that you planned to do, which yeah, no fun. Yeah, it's Percy Jackson. Christina got it. I feel like it's kind of well-known fact. Yeah, Percy Jackson. Though I suppose not everyone has read Percy Jackson, but I feel like now when you have two movies, but you also have the TV series, I feel like it's quite a well-known character. So yeah, booktubers often have read them or heard about him. So yeah, and then do you guys really love me great? Because I suppose I don't know how much. Because it's stupid of me to ask stuff that you don't know about. Okay, I'm gonna try. I mean, when you make up your own questions, it's kind of like, and then oh no one can answer, so I'm too smart. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Percy Jackson musical. Yeah, it's also great. It's I've heard some of the songs online, and yeah, love them. Want to watch it? Haven't seen it. Can you see all it online? I think you have to see it live. Maybe I'm mistaken. Anywho, yeah, see now this is a musical. Came out a few years ago, and now the songs are at least online. And and I know it's been in theaters in London at least. A friend of mine saw it. It's just called Percy Jackson the Musical. I think it might be based on the first and second book. I think it's at least the first book. Yeah, it's a Lightning Thief. So yeah, check out that. There's some stuff on YouTube there for it. Yeah, Olivia says she loves Percy Jackson. Yeah, let's get another question. But I'm realizing I have to go soonish, so I'm gonna give you a quick two more questions, and then we're gonna stop. So we're gonna ask. Uh, yeah, I agree. Musicals are the best. I love them. I love them. There's a lot of them I haven't seen, but I've heard a lot of musical songs, and I want to see more. I do definitely want to see more. Actually saw Prince of Egypt in February 2020. So yeah, I went to London just weeks before everything went to shite. So oh, Christina, you're close, but no, everyone else went, I guess. I actually don't think they have an Aztec one. I mean, the this one is Mayan, but I don't think there's an Aztec one. Well, I might be wrong there. But this one is at least Mayan. I suppose they're the same area of the world, but I don't think they have an Inca one. FK is allowed not to know everything. Uh, no, the first one is. I'm gonna show you. First one is Arusha. So I actually have this one in Norwegian. I got it from my old job, and so it's an arc. But yeah, Arusha. It's Indian mythology. It's a girl power main character, and yeah, I love this series very much. If you haven't read it, check it out. And then last, Arusha at the End of Time is no, that's not the first book. I feel like that's another. Yeah, or maybe I'm blanking out. I think that's the name of a different book. I feel like the first book is called something else, but yeah, it's called End in Time. Sorry, Christina. Sorry, I was sure it wasn't the first book, but it was. But yeah, yeah, I'm gonna give you. Yeah, Olivia. Yeah, Arusha. It's a highly recommended series. You have to check out. I am gonna give you um, one last question, and I'm gonna jump a bit, and I'm gonna ask. Um, Give me a little moment. Uh, it's so the last question: which profession did Agatha Christie's second husband have? She used his profession in some of her books. I agree, Olivia. Mythology-based books are the best. Love them. So good. They're just amazing. Love it. Yes, archaeology is correct. Olivia living up the first. Yay! So cool, Olivia. You got a point, and you had a bad day, but you won this question. Yes, me hyping you up because well, I suppose I could try the heart thingy. I suppose maybe you have to have been doing sprints for a while to get the heart thingy. I don't know how that works. Are you getting the heart? Anywho, yeah. Yay, Olivia. But I'm seeing the time, it's flying by, and yeah, as I've told some of you guys before, tonight I'm going on a date, blind date. So this is gonna be fun. Hi, Readers Retreat. Yeah, we're at the end of this. Hi, Paul. Good to know, Paul. We are at the tail end of the sprint, but fun that you joined. Just at the tail end here. But yeah, I'll tell you guys next week or whenever. Probably. So I think Harry's spending tomorrow. Yeah, so I might talk. Yeah, I'll tell you guys, update you guys on how it went. And yeah, I have to go and get ready. Bye.